That was a little weird. For some reason, it took a sec for my Twitch stats to like actually show up. Either way, it should be fine now. But yeah, I was essentially looking through what I had, and I realized, whoops, and I realized that I was getting close to almost being a year since I beat Metaphor, and I figured, you know what, I wanted to do a replay anyway, so why not? And more importantly, I'm also gonna have to do it on hard. I want to do it on hard.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Also, if I need to adjust the audio, I can do so.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
You will name the protagonist later.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
So, there are multiple difficulty settings. For players who want to focus purely on the story, battle poses no threat of death. Easy, for players who want to breeze through battles, this difficulty can be changed later on. Normal, the standard difficulty, where battles will thrill and challenge, difficulty being changed later on. Hard, for players who want intense battles, this difficulty can be changed later on, and then there is Regicide. High risk, high reward mode, only for battle hardened players. I believe this is locked until you play through on hard, because it's still grayed out for me, and my first playthrough was only on normal. And I kind of want to push myself, so let's try hard. I did load up the game.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
I did load the game up slightly earlier to
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
hopefully
Say
test the
nothing of
audio.
vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church.
How to use? Okay, thank you. Welcome, Emmett.
But Lord
Yeah,
Luis will
MK.
save us one and all. All we ask is no tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? Ugh. How did they get one of those?
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like that.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Keep forgetting that it opens that way instead of with the cutscene with Luis.
Ugh. This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
And it does give me a
People make it?
chance. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? Thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. I'm also going to be playing this on controller, because that also means that it's another game I finally get to play on controller again. Though, with how long these sessions might be, I might have to constantly make sure that it's charging. Well, at least after like a couple hour marks. Use movement keys to move, hold R2 to dash, circle to dodge. Some actions can be performed. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen.
Let's go.
Yeah, and there's tutorials. Overworld attacks, there's also dodge rolls.
Stop!
Right.
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. You can use phase sight to get an ability to see the environment.
Okay.
Yeah. So that slightly lets me kind of ping to see anything that's
Stay
worth
vigilant.
noting.
These ones aren't messing around.
That's a chimera, which I definitely can't fight right now. Especially not on hard. And especially without all my abilities. I don't even have an igniter. I keep forgetting that. Also, no background music for the start there. Which is only important to note because I really like how this game justifies the OST.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs, or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly into my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
I love that justification for the music.
Look! Over there!
It's a road, isn't it? Yeah, if we follow that road, we'll get
Let's
straight to
go.
Grand Trad.
Got a sec?
The game starting with that line of anxiety breeds the cruelest monsters is very on the nose in retrospect.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
But, like I said before, this is a replay, so I do know some of the stuff that's gonna kind of be coming ahead.
Not good! Run for
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory. I keep forgetting how much faster that second one is. One thing I also remember is there are a lot more
Look!
fully animated cutscenes in this game.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
I honestly also forget a lot of the intro,
That's
mostly
incredible.
because
Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
you, mostly when the demo came out, you got like the first 10 hours for like free.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plomars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending a guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contacts there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I'm like in between.
Hey, are you listening? Oh, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
I'm
Anyway,
in between like
getting to the
actually
capital
saying
was
stuff
only the beginning.
for like the story stuff
now
later
comes the real
on.
high stakes part.
But I think I'll still
We're gonna
probably
go
hold
get
my
enlisted,
tongue.
so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where you're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Yeah, R1 to open up the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. That's basically asking Gallica. You can save by pressing up on the D-pad. Even now, Grand Trad is still gorgeous.
Alright then.
Yeah, and when you're in a city, you can press R2 for sprinting. Clear sky.
Here,
Hey, I forgot. You can run into some people here.
Damn.
So you?
Pretty unusual. Don't mind me. Just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? Parapus tribe or not, I can knock this fool 6 ways from Idle's Day. Not a place for inferiors.
Damn.
Remember that there should be, like, 2 other people I can run into here, I think? Tight-lipped.
Whatever will I do?
Because I know those 2.
That's terribly unfair.
Keep forgetting that I can't do the other one just yet.
Hey, mister!
I also don't think it's too long before you can actually...
Oh,
Well,
God.
until you actually,
Christ
like,
eat items.
awaken. Huh?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Oh, because I walked a certain...
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter.
distant.
So many different types, too.
That one's here?
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
A little big for a souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
And now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous.
She's neat though.
She has a point, though. We need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Yeah, so I think you're gonna only run into Breed and Catherine here.
Let's head there.
Oh. I say, who else can it be?
The city setting remind me of Steam Boy. It's a very something blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elf, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. You have to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of our mission, of the mission. Now that at the recruitment center we're looking for is just ahead. It has a very... It's very approximate to steampunk, but it's not directly. Like, I think mentally I was like categorizing it as magic punk.
Huh.
This is no ordinary Mutsari
Hey,
shop.
sorry.
Large building down the street to the left. Stop by when you have time. They also actually have really good materials that like you can use. But like of the cities that Atlas has kind of done, especially P Studio or the team that was on Project ReFantazio. No, there's a lot of it's sending me the wrong direction. I want to at least like look around there a little.
Big pardon.
This city is genuinely gorgeous.
What's wrong?
You keep sending me all over. It's genuinely gorgeous. There's a lot of detail, the way that the crowds are like shaped, depending on who is where, and how present certain races are in more public or more downtrodden areas. No, they do a lot with the not only with the setting, but with the way that they have NPCs stationed around.
That must be the recruitment center.
it does, honestly, in my opinion, it's probably the best environmental storytelling that they've done in a long
I'll
time.
let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Should be running into...
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Therapies tend to lose
Mark my
themselves
words.
in assets that don't
War
blend together.
will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
I think it depends on if they're trying to be...
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18.
That's as far as
An
it's Final
orphan
Fantasy. I will
child.
heavily
The army
disagree.
can always use more of those.
I think Final Fantasy's
So,
ability to
what
be
brings
very
you to
contrasting,
this?
even amongst the mainline entries, is what makes it very interesting. Especially considering how tonally and visually consistent FFs 1 through 6 were. Then 7 and 8 went for a slightly more... Well, 6, 7, and 8 went for definitely a more technologically forward focus. 6 still grounded it very much in magic because Magitech was a very potent alternative to magic, since that was kind of that it was a lost art in that setting. But 7 took that more from an industrial standpoint because it was taking those materials from like manufacturing. I don't mean old JRPGs. No, I even think like modern ones, especially like Persona, are incredibly good for grounding themselves visually. Especially when it comes to like shadows. The shadows from 3 and 4, which were more like their own monsters instead of being just like the outright personas and demons. Even the newer Dragon Quest is like a very good update of like its older style. But like even 13, like, because I was actually playing 12 and 13. I wasn't playing 13. I was playing 12 recently because I'm trying to get back into Zodiac Age. But it's very... It reminds me visually a lot of, like, if... It's gonna be weird to say this. Like, if the prequel trilogy from Star Wars was a lot more grounded. Where, like, it's a lot more earthy, more focused around, like, temples. Like, there's a level of technological advancement, but it's still very... I don't want to say ancient, but it's very... Like, it carves a very unique look to it. Like, I can't really identify any other setting as easily as I can Ivalice. Even 13 has a very distinct look to it, along with 13.2. 13.3 gets a little bit messy, mostly because it's like trying to blend for that very modern look for reasons. 15 also tries to go very modern, but it also does it kind of in its own way. I don't want to say like off fantasy, but like kind of softer fantasy, where like a lot of the fantastical elements live alongside very modern looking technology, then 16 kind of goes back to being very medieval focused. But that's also my bias because I'm like a very huge FF fan, and I also really like the Persona games. And I feel like they use their contrast between the magical world and their grounding in the current world, magical world, and the modern setting like fairly well. I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I think these affect your starting stats. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and then luck.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
And then this is where they give me the chance to actually give my name. Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. I do know the canon name. I will not be using it because I hate it. I hate the canon name so much. Trying to think of like it's been a while since like I've actually used like a fun type of fantasy name for a protagonist, and especially because the Elda culture is so distant from all the other races here. Like it gives you a lot more fertile ground to do whatever you kind of want. Trying to think of one that's not close to the other one that I had, because I actually really like the old name that I used too. I don't know why this one just keeps coming to mind. No. Falsief. Even because thinking of Final Fantasy 13, like for a second, immediately brought back the idea of the Falsief. That's, you know what? I'll stick with it because I was trying to think of a name that started with an F.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the
Really
guard.
trying to make sure that I pass these literacy
I'm sure
tests,
you've heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
But a long line, guess we have no choice but to wait our turn. Tails also has a pretty strong visual style, and I'm mostly thinking that because I've been
Look at that.
because I've been playing Arise, and I need to get back to Vesperia. I'm like slowly becoming a Tails fan after playing Berseria. You listening as well? The line starts behind me. If so, was there something you needed? You're really a noble. I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well,
let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
Whatever.
Not much a choice if you do have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go around. Don't want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Oh right, the space was directly behind him. You don't have to talk to Stroll. You're gonna get his name in a sec.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next!
I also
Another
think...
Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
I also should be getting a couple of the achievements that I didn't get
There's a priority around here.
the
We're
first
arming
time,
squires and
because
children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force.
Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
I have a normal
These
cinder
days,
igniter.
most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A very important map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
I forgot how much I hate Klinger.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
No.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right?
These
Can I
are
see
my
it?
favorite segments in the entire game. Honestly, they're part of the reason why I wanted to go back through this. Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Like, part of what made me really like this game, especially when going through, and what made me very excited about getting a new party member, is that they would each read. I will end up having to rotate saves, so I'm probably, yeah. Sorry, Vandeel. This is now False Thief's story. Each party member gets like a passage from the book that they really resonate with, which makes me look very forward to seeing
Shouldn't you
Junis
be
again.
resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Very slow journey to the north.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Gonna get used to hearing that for a while. Wonder how far we come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
Hey, don't forget.
That's where our contact should be.
Okay then.
Basic introduction to how the map works and how traveling between locations will
The
work.
carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
I also love that each time that you first go to a location, you get a little bit of a background reading.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms.
Sure.
When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
My friends all talk.
Don't worry, my friends all talk.
Hey! This one's sharp for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
False
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Love you, Stroll. It is really funny that they do let the protagonist speak, but like anytime that somebody says your name or their name, they kind of have to jump over it or speak around it because they can't just like have that in there.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
I forget that Awakening is actually pretty early too.
On guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor master's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Rich coming from a spineless coward.
We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
I honestly forget what the first battle kind of was, because they do have you play with the igniter a little.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed.
I also do like that Gallica
but I'm not about
has
to let this
like
armchair
a little
general
piece of
send
armor
to
and
my
a
death.
sword that she never
Let's
uses.
take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
It is also 8 degrees Celsius.
Okay?
This is an unexpected turn of events, but the only side of our mission. Okay, I
Here
know.
we go.
Contact should be inside, we just have to find him. Running with such purpose. So you're talking about, you said something about your ally.
I see.
Right, because we can't let anybody know just yet. Whatever case, the situation concerns me too. Let's get inside. Right. You don't get to see this menu a lot. Skill items. I don't really get to do anything to mess with my inventory. Can't save. But I do have a couple of medicines, so that's good at least. Medicine also is genuinely important to kind of hold on to.
There it is. That's a human.
Hold your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
We do deal with a human this immediately.
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Grace.
Hurry. This is bad.
Right. The egg ones are first.
What?
Feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. If it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Sorry, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. Still got your wit about you.
Got it?
We don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only find a way if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
The two of us working as one, I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. So, basically, that's them immediately saying, hey, you get to choose when you initiate the fight. 2, automatically direct command. You can press triangle at any time, but if you use square attacks to stun the enemy first, just start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive, but continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
This is our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Getting that is going to be super important on hard. And thankfully I've gotten a lot better at doing it. But I am a little bit rusty, so it might take a while and it might make a few mistakes on the way there. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, the enemy remains stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Square to attack with your equipped weapon, triangle to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon. See at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. So, I have to make the most out of my turns, and I also have to make the most out of whatever I can do. I can't use... Okay, there's no layers. I forget if they're weak to...
Fire!
No.
The power! Tougher than I thought.
Okay, it's still stunned. Yeah, so enemies with unscathed,
Was that easy, eh?
completing battles where you don't take any damage, you get 25% extra rewards.
I think we're in the clear.
We pulled through somehow. Life and still like an answer. Let's push forward while we still can. Yeah, Castrol still technically isn't in the party. If I remember correctly... Also, you can sneak up to enemies a little bit.
Okay, let's give this all you've got.
Get ready.
So I don't officially have full control over him.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
A tough one. The next one will fall just as bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Level 2.
I think we're in the
I'm
clear.
mostly going to be focusing on magic at the start because I will need those extra turns, and
Be careful.
essentially how the turn system works is very similar to the press turn system in SMT.
This is our chance. Forward!
Striking weaknesses or striking crits will give you half a turn, or only consume half a turn.
Let's go.
I also have to be very careful about
I won't hold back.
skill power, because using an igniter basically will always cost double what what the spells usually cost. But considering that I don't have another means of casting magic currently, it's the best that I can really do. Also, there is a risk when it comes to directly attacking enemies, because attacking them while they're stunned has a chance of waking them up from their stun. Can I open this? No. Oh, I thought this one was a wisdom tooth. Oh well.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Quick.
Also, striking enemies from the rear. Put them to the side, fight to kill, attack normally.
It's your call.
I'll let them decide. Attacking them normally has a chance of making them wake up from a stun. So it might be advantageous sometimes to use the momentary stun either for setting up magic, like maybe using concentrate, using whatever type of medicine. It's basically on a... It's very dependent on the situation. Also, it's a shame. I guess we don't get to run to a wisdom tooth yet.
Be careful.
If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using Swear, there's a chance the entire break cage will deplete it at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
So you still get your turn advantage if you sneak up on an enemy and attack them, because it has a chance of instantly deleting their stun gauge. So you don't have to do a little bit of the overworld combat.
This is our chance.
Basically just makes it easier for your opening volley.
Burn!
Burn to us!
Even easier than expected.
I actually might hit.
Great find. Keep it.
I might have a chance of hitting level 3 before the big fight.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Quick.
I'm also still a little bit in between on
Burn to us!
if I prefer RPGs that start you out at level 1 or ones that
Chose the wrong opponent.
start you out like artificially at like a level before 8.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Aldo, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ended. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Blames me with his dying breath.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get out of here now. The thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run away and leave them be. You're too late, that monster. You can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
Oh.
Damn it!
Damned Alda, I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey,
It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Alda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
damn it. Hold on.
Wait. You two. You're perhaps searching for someone. Can't answer that, officer. You cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. To tell you the truth,
What?
that cry is that the human from earlier.
Was that?
It seemed like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any soldiers takes precedence.
Let's hurry.
There should be something for me to pick up here, though. honestly really want to make sure that I get whatever materials I can get.
Have a mighty use for that.
I don't remember what the item limit is. I think it's 99.
Everyone all right? Come on! Let's give him a fight!
If I remember, I think running also
The power of fire!
somewhat alerts them.
Wish every fight was that easy,
I feel stronger.
So that's why you're not going to see me really running around whenever there's too many enemies or I'm trying to get an advantage. Okay, Niter, which means I can sell that. I need to wait for the human to turn around. It's really good to get into the habit of not really messing around with humans.
Still up? I won't hold back!
Because they can get really bad.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish
One
them
thing
off
that's
and we're
also
clear.
nice is that I can aim my fire and it will tell me if the enemy resists it as long as I have the info beforehand.
Even easier than expected.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Actually, oh no, because the enemy was close by. Well, I can show it with the...
I say take it with you.
I can show it with the human. I have to make sure that's looking the other way. Enemies getting advantage is genuinely super bad in this game. Like, it's really scary.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
So, one thing that I really love about this game is that it has the attacks have the affinities of slash, pierce, blunt, as well as the normal elements on top of light and dark. So you have fire, ice, thunder, wind, light, and dark. Because light and dark are attacks instead of just instant kill spells, you have effectively, what? 9 different elements.
I won't hold back! Tougher than I thought.
I would have preferred if you used your igniter.
Let's go! Fire!
Nice.
Let's keep this up. That was the last of them.
Before I get too far in there, I'm probably gonna have to... Probably gonna have to end up using a medical herb.
Let's push through! This is our chance! Forward! Still here?
Oh, now you use fire on that, sure.
The next one will fall just as easy. Careful, we've got company.
Any unscathed victory that I can get, I'll have to take, especially considering the fact that I really don't want to have to grind.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get past level 3 in this,
This battle's ours.
in this area just yet. Which means I kinda need to stock up on as much energy as I can get.
Always comes through.
Still stunned, still stunned.
Only one left.
Still up?
And we're clear.
Needless to say, as long as the enemy is stunned, you have a higher chance of getting an unscathed triumph, which increases the money and experience that you get.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Burn to us!
Why? You basically want to try to maximize getting this as much as possible
No way I'm
because
stopping here.
every bit of money, EXP, and Magla really, really do matter. Especially earlier on, like this is the only Atlas game, like in a long time, that really made me kind of strap for cash for a long time. The roof is just up ahead, might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found wherever it is that you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more about others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press him.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Magla pills. Very useful. Also, one thing that's very nice is that the health items in this game are flat. As in, it is a flat number instead of percentage base. This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What will we do?
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash.
Tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on the survival. Homo Gorelio. I can't attack the apples. I don't remember if it's actually...
I won't hold back!
The sooner I get through this, the better. So I have to... Yeah...
Vile monster! You're mine! Burn to ash!
Fire hardly does anything right now. And it hits really hard.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
All attacks are very ineffective right now.
What can I do?
Okay?
I can't give
Gotta
up
heal up!
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Wasn't enough.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the heck is
The
going
Seeker.
on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back. Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite its lack of igniter.
Are you okay?
So I have to be a little bit
Push back,
careful.
we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and
Seeker!
wings. We can target those.
Wind!
That's it. Stay on
I
it.
will fight Seeker! Scour! Let's push through!
We've got to hit the other spots too.
One thing. I'm gonna need to heal during this, or at least once. But I don't know. I don't think the chest is weak.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
By this power!
I need to make sure that I stay alive. Yeah.
Wait, what? It's healing?
It can heal.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe
Come forth, Royal Soul!
That's why, if we attack one of the apples... I wonder if they're weaker to slash attacks. Nope.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
And then she can sometimes help out. Cal could knock down the apples to keep the foe from healing.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Gallica helping out feels like a slight improvement to how
You hit their weakness.
different
By this
teammates could
power.
aid you in
Come on!
different boss fights in P5. Especially considering that these fights have like a lot more real mechanics
go.
in them.
Wind!
I'm gonna push it a little. But I should be able to heal after this and be fine. I have to like constantly...
Still fight! Seeker!
I have to like constantly be aware of the fact that it could crit, and if it crits, that's a little... or a lot more damage. But I should be in the clear now.
Scour!
Yeah, it's not nearly doing as much damage
Won't
anymore.
hold back!
So now I can just focus on attacking.
Dodge. Didn't get you with that.
Also, if you dodge, it depletes 2 enemy turn icons.
Wind!
Which means evasion is actually really good. It also means that a later party member who very much specializes in evasion is very helpful to have on the team. Especially if you constantly give, if you impair the enemy's accuracy or increase his movement speed.
Not bad at all.
Though I will probably also have to endure... I will have to also probably invest in endurance at some point. though for right now I'm kind of heavily stacking in magic.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
And Stroll saw none of it.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, and the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, They see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Very funny what happens to those two characters that are completely in the shadow.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Then
He's a good
me
man.
this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guiburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route.
So we have to
We'll
find
cut
a way
through the
around.
abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. The battle-hardened veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters.
Ah.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission. I do remember it from my future site, but not really so much from this earlier on.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Alright. Because this is before... If I should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. A little moment of rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I have a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Oh, right. Do not tell me that if you miss this here, you have to go back for that later. No, because they give you extra. The golden beetles are a collectible that's useful for getting certain things later. So I don't remember or know when you would have another chance to come back to grab that. You would have to do it on foot. That's, annoying. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I had the kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let us get some rest. He is correct. Also, this gear will be genuinely important. Yeah, no, I don't have my normal igniter. It doesn't work, so I can't show it off. But, no.
Well...
I want to talk some more. The cost for Sick is 4 MP. Her passive makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld combat. Yeah, so the cost from igniter spells, at least for the beginner igniter spell, was 8 MP for a basic fire spell, whereas using my archetype, which we'll learn the name of later, is 4 MP, meaning that igniters cost double the amount of MP than it does to just to use it. But that does not make them useless. It means that should I want to keep with Seeker, if I have another fire igniter, that would give me access to a fire spell in the event that I want to use it at the cost of an accessory slot and at cost of double of what it would cost if I learned the spell normally. So there still is a valid reason for using igniters, even if they are slightly more expensive in terms of MP. Which makes it an actually interesting decision. Especially because you do get like a decent amount of Magla pills.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Pleasure to meet you, Konami-date.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study.
More with only one
Quite
O
something,
instead of two.
A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
There's a lot I
In
want
their
to say, but I will
truest
hold it
form,
until he's done
archetypes
speaking.
represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice.
Not much choice.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
A new bond.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Party can now study as Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Followers. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Oh, I forgot they don't let you.
The funeral draws ever closer. 5
days remain. I forget they don't let you just walk around in Academia after that. There's like so much I want to say,
Already
but there's
then?
also so many
From
cutscenes
here
and
on,
so
the
much
trouble
story
is,
that I don't want to
if we're to get back into the
I don't want to talk
capital,
over
we'll
it.
have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them will put us near the capital, it seems.
That
Yep.
being the case,
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
Check for our way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Yep. Can't go this way because going through here would mean going through a checkpoint. They'll ask us what happened here. Can't really do that if we're trying to
This place here. This place here.
deal with the king's murderer. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital
Don't let your
undetected.
guard down.
We're going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
Should hurry. Our focus is making to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines.
And we're traveling by
Located
foot.
northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine entrance should just be ahead, don't stray off the path.
huh?
What's the
What
matter?
happened?
Maybe imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
The deep in wilderness, though, couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. Large bird is known as a corvo, almost like a corvid. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. Another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you can move much faster if I died back there and didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, not fall behind. Yep, so I'm still party lead. Yeah, the author of the Moore, who's the writer of a book that speaks of a utopia, clear references to... There are wild dogs over there. It's a clear reference to Thomas More, who also wrote Utopia almost 500 years ago, about 500 years ago. To be sent in packs, should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us, we need to find a different path right now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone like you. Really? Still don't get it, so be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on basic combat. Pay attention, as the subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've asserted their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up the Hondo. What do you make of it? It's weaker.
Aye.
Indeed. You slipped out death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Best get Phaesight, identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies on the same level will grow yellow, enemies on a higher level will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging weaker foes, clear your mind and simply do what must be done, put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Lock on. L1 to lock onto an enemy.
Give it a shot. We got it.
Basically, this game has overworld combat, which is a good way of dealing with mobs of weaker enemies.
Come on! Push through!
You still get XP, even for your archetype, and you also gain mag and some money.
I think we're in the
Not
clear.
as much as if you did a normal fight, but still enough that it's worth doing. It makes going through the overworld just like a little bit nicer. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortune can turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Use Triangle to initiate a squad battle against the enemy. Use Triangle to initiate a squad battle on the enemy after completing the break gauge with square attacks. Battle will start with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, will be forced into battle. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize tactical advantage. Evaluate enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into battle. Phaesight will help you determine your approach.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trad.
That being the case,
So, basically what that's saying is, 1, I don't know what that enemy
There are
is.
enemies around.
What is the risk of trying to fight it before... What's the risk of trying to hit it?
How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Good far.
Nice.
Enemies of a slightly higher level will have a little bit more resistance. Which means it's a little bit harder to stun them, but it's still worth attempting to stun them. Especially if you can dodge and roll out of it. If you're unhappy with how the battle's going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. Pressing right trigger will automatically move the cursor to an attack the enemy has weakness to.
I won't hold back. Wind. Still here?
Take this! You hate to see it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, so... Yes, Thomas More, the writer of Utopia.
We're not alone.
Oh,
Keep an
it's
eye out.
way higher.
Oh, right, we did it!
Thomas More, writer of Utopia. Ooh.
Come on. Okay. Let's give this all
Go
we got.
straight!
Thomas More is the writer of Utopia.
forth,
Utopia
royal
was a
soul.
very,
A tough one.
scathing critique, would be kind of putting it lightly.
they chose the wrong
Okay,
opponent.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Utopia was a very, like, poignant critique of, the societal norms and customs in, I believe it was London around the time. Around the time of its release. And he was a very well-respected man. It's not like he was,
We're not alone.
like, some nobody who kind of was just, like, who's critiquing society. I believe he was a lawyer. Like, he was a well-renowned lawyer. But, like, it also... It had a blend of fictional and real characters. I believe it was Hythlodaeus. I think it was Hythlodaeus and Amerigo Vespucci, the actual person who ended up discovering the quote-unquote New World, the Americas.
We have the edge.
We end this quickly.
And I was like, okay, Columbus went back. Vespucci went on to keep adventuring, and then found...
Go on, finish the job.
Let's wrap this up.
And found the island of Utopia. A quote-unquote perfect society.
The next one will fall just as easy. That was the last of them.
Depending on how much it actually was a real utopia in question, it's questionable. Hell, even so it didn't look like Moore was only being very critical, because hey, it turns out he ended up, if I remember correctly, he was executed for his beliefs, because speaking out, especially speaking out to the way that the government did things around that time was a very punishable offense. But no, the book talked about how the people of Utopia had a very different set of beliefs. That people, like, equally... One, there was no need for money, which eliminated greed. Prisons were more focused around reform. The only slaves that were kept were the poor. It was the poor or criminals of, like, other nations. Their nation never really wanted to take up arms in the first place. Gold had very little, if any, value whatsoever. Like, it was just seen as like a trinket. Like, if people came from other lands all dressed in gold, they would be mocked by the children. It's a very poignant societal critique of the time. So it's very interesting seeing Atlas kind of take a crack at using those elements from Moore's book about Utopia, and using that as a starting base for characters in this fantasy world to critique their own world, while also still using the Jungian psychology. Like, archetypes is a very Jungian psychological concept, which both works for storytelling purposes, but also different types of images. Like, not to kind of show my hand, not to kind of show the game's hand already, but especially because they really like using the hero's journey, and they also really like using tarot cards. But yeah, Seeker, a traveler, a fool who is very youthful to how the world works. Your main protagonist, how you typically move along. You run into a magician, or typically the magician is supposed to be an element of the fool, the person who's on the journey, but somebody who's typically pretty headstrong, well-intentioned and good-natured, but maybe not exactly the brightest. Stroll. Then there's also the archetype of the wise old man, the man who teaches you how things kind of operate, the one who kind of guides you along the way, before his role in the story typically ends. Like, no, it's a very archetypal fantasy narrative, which they're very openly kind of presenting and, like, very directly showing to you. but like, it works. Like, it all blends together. Like, the quote-unquote kind of like blue dust that you're seeing in the air is magic. It's very literally magic that is floating through the air.
Pardon?
Like, that's the thing that's being sucked up by those different siphons at Grand Trad. I'm gonna want this. This is a wandering merchant. Yeah,
Now then.
there'll be a couple of them typically around who are typically selling you stuff that they have. Yeah, you can go up to 99 medicinal herbs. Medicine, very useful, but there's some herbs. There's some herbs restore 50. Restore 50, they cost 50. Medicine restores 100, but they cost 125. 2 of these will heal 100, however, it would only cost 100. Whereas 1 of these costs 125, which still only heals 100. Buy the medicinal herbs. If you found something worth selling, I can give it to you for a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, a lot of rubbish.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll make money selling stuff to him that you pick up from different fights. It's also why, like, at least right now, this pause menu, it looks like kind of like a paint swatch.
Our usual tactics should work.
Don't be
messed up.
Here I go.
I've never seen that before.
Seeker! Scour! 2 remaining.
I was trying to pull up the map because
They die hard.
I will Seeker!
the proper overworld map is very I was gonna say artistic, like it's very storybookish.
I think I'm getting used to this.
We got them all. We'll be safe
like,
for a while.
Atlas is always pretty good when it comes to
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
like having a very strong visual style for their games, especially since Persona 3.
You're gaining strength.
But even just like visually speaking, this is,
Everyone all right?
I would still honestly say their best work. Like, it's still incredibly, it's just gorgeous and like very distinct. I forgot about the Corvettes.
Okay. Let's get this all
Straight.
Get ready.
Seeker! Scour!
I'm trying to be a little bit careful, but also trying to get as much EXP as I can get.
Try some of this.
You didn't need to crit that, but alright.
The next one will fall just as easy.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Well,
They
Corvo,
look pretty tough. Careful now.
Push through! We have the edge.
We end this quickly.
Get ready.
also, any overworld attack that teammates do will also
Still here?
Take this.
help with when it comes to depleting their gauge,
Wish every fight was
which
that
makes it
easy,
much
eh?
easier to stun them
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
when swooping down.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Everyone, go.
Seeker! Scour!
Also, once you know what you're doing, battles can be pretty quick, even the ones where you go into the full thing.
You hate to see it.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
I really should lock onto this more, but that's
A tough one.
that's Monhun training kind of kicking in on instinct.
No more progress.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I also will try to fight like kind of anything and everything that comes my way. Not all the time, but
Got a moment?
I'm kinda gonna need it for leveling up my archetypes. What's wrong? What's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. You know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Play sharp for an old goat, ain't you? Bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
I do just like that it takes my first turn there. I'm being targeted.
Coming at us.
Oh yeah, that's the guard. Guarding greatly decreases the damage that your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Guard is very strong as an option, especially if it prevents the enemy from getting an additional turn, because that would have dealt a lot of damage. Utilizing formations effectively during squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in a front row will deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in a back row will deal less damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing keys assigned up and down with the party members between rows.
Falling back.
So yeah.
Forward.
There is a front line and a back line. So
let's go.
In the back line, I will take less damage, but it means my melee attacks will do less.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
It means my melee attacks will do less.
Take this.
Which means that the back line is actually preferable for casters, and front line is preferable for those who use physical attacks. Those in the front line are also more likely to be attacked. Will admit, it took me kind of a while to really understand. Like now I took like 30 damage as opposed to the 40 something. And they were still both guarded. It was just that the only thing that changed my formation.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
So there's a lot of various decisions that you can make during the battle. And simply changing your formation in the menus only dictates how the formation starts when you enter a battle. It doesn't make that permanent. You're able to switch as much or whenever it is your turn and whenever you're wanting to. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. The mine.
Alright.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. Quickly save.
What is it?
We're just passing through. Haven't you heard this place is abandoned but a few blokes stay behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs
These come
out.
highly recommended.
But enough of that. Surely we've met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you.
Now then.
I still want... I'm going to stockpile the revive medicine for a while, because I'm just going to need it. Like Grace said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Last night's incidents wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they considered us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then
Sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. It's that quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? This quieting stillness you feel, those are just your instincts alerting you to a bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who are after us, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this near a bottleneck. We need to turn back now. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately if you've got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
We're not deserters, we're forced to retreat. We have no choice. A human... Yes, we're aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. It appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We have to fight our way through.
I can't believe this.
Oh, they're a lower level than
That was
us.
brilliant.
Stop right
they
there!
saw us!
Yeah, they're level 1.
I can't believe this. A fine job.
One thing that is very nice, if they are lower level than you, the only thing you need to do to dispatch them is to get rid of their, what I'd call like their break gauge. See a Parapus.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
It's also unfair, like almost unfair, that Stroll gets a genuinely really good awakening very early into the game.
Looks like they found us!
That was the last of them.
Which is not a complaint, but it sets a very high bar.
No way!
Isn't that? Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. Though I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! I will show you a world with honor.
Love it.
What is this?
Still.
He's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
The ability, the whole very literal speaking from your heart.
I'll cut you down!
I love it so much.
Falling back, come forth, royal soul! Wind!
No holding back! Hack and slash!
You
Let's
fools
go.
have no idea who your savior is.
You're here?
Take this!
Die!
Warrior!
Also, physical
The freedom
attacks
of
take
a
MP
wanderer.
in this game, which is something I really like a lot more than it taking physical. But that is only the case for some physical attacks.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
You'll die, Alchemist and
Take this!
Yeah, 3 turns. Defense is back to normal.
die!
I shall vanquish evil! Let's go!
Wind!
Here! Luis!
Unfortunately, he's not dead.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I see. Fine work indeed.
Tarugaja.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
You'd be surprised.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
I love you too much already, Stroll.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy
My
bond with him,
ever-loyal
and
sword.
a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Party can now study the warrior archetype.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier? about how archetypes are an original form of magic.
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens.
Take a sec after
But
this
in
to get some
facing
tea.
and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
Oh,
And
right.
so,
The
lives
thing
of
is
those
there.
who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your journey. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole
Forgot
reason
you
I'm
also
here.
now gain access to the mage archetype. Which is all thanks to Gallica. Vincent's heroic embodiment of the mage.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
So this is how they start teaching you about how to actually use these.
Now then. This here.
Run lineage chart, and then they get access to all of the archetypes that we have access to. Making sure that you're retaining the mag from the battles that you're doing. Each character can study archetypes attained throughout the story by selecting corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say.
Now then.
So, one thing that is kind of important, characters themselves do not have innate weaknesses. However, the different archetypes do. So, Seeker is resistant to wind but has a fire weakness. However, it has decent strength, it has good strength, alright magic, decent endurance, and alright the other ones. However, mage, because Grace naturally has a bias towards strength, but based on the archetype, you can see that some of them changes. Like, the mage has slightly higher endurance, higher agility, but the luck stays the same. But for warrior, endurance is higher, agility is slightly higher. But the mage has a weakness to pierce attacks, but is resistant to ice. The warrior has resistance to fire, but is weak to wind attacks. Let's just use... Let's just use warrior since that works best for, Grius. Has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. So you're giving up flexibility for overwhelming strength.
All right. Sure. Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. What is it? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I still have much to learn.
They also have their own equipment requirements, meaning that there's some weapons, some accessories, and certain gear that they will automatically switch to if they're able to. Now I'm able to experiment and switch around as much as I want. Seeker is going to be useful. I will likely put the money into Mage slightly later. Talking more on Academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock. We'll unlock and then use more new archetypes. You can gain that useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Changing archetype, new features in the main menu. Basically, royal virtues. You can now check the status for your royal virtues, qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many different ways. Except I mean to tell you I was rearranging things. Basically, he's going to keep saying this as long as this box is here. I believe that box is... I think it's a pre-order bonus. It gives like a bunch of items and stuff for free, but I'm gonna hold on to that until after I'm out of here. But let me go and take that quick break. Actually, before I do that,
What now?
the real pause menu is now available. And it's gorgeous. Very sleek. It's easy to read. And just super stylish. I love this menu so much. It is easily one of my favorites that Atlas has ever made. But yeah, I will save first. Probably gonna be using these 3 slots to rotate. Yep, I will be back in a sec. It's gonna be weird to try to set this up, especially because it really doesn't like alt-tabbing. For some reason... Oh, wait. For some reason, I'm like forgetting where Hulkenberg's Awakening is. Because I know it's Invasion Tactics, Archetype Tactics, Cat.
That's a good kitty.
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? His name is Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. I forget what's in that chest. I genuinely do. And I don't want to open it and grab something.
You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Basically very similar rules to Persona and your social links being your power.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Funny that Grius gets to awaken to his power, but doesn't have a cutscene. I wonder...
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto-battling in tactic order, so you can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also press R3 to engage in auto-battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
And that gives me Matter a chance to talk. That gives me a chance to talk to more whenever I choose. Is that a person? I see him in there. So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. You lot alright? So dead miner and assume there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Are you okay? Still one piece. I didn't run to any monsters neither. How'd you get in unharmed? Certainly the entrance and the exit were sealed off by soldiers. soldiers. I didn't see anyone. The one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. And he escaped.
No.
Leave him be. There's no one else left, I wager. He is bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
Alright, let's leave him at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. No idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. Gonna be around for a while if you need anything. You know who to ask. Traveler's Voices Dungeons. I can use the pad to see what level other players were and what party information they use when they clear the dungeon you're challenging. By selecting Information Review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect another's. It also shows you what difficulty they're on. That's really cool. Seeker, Warrior, Mage. Ooh, rounded. Mage, Seeker, Warrior. Wait, so somebody switched role to a Seeker. Mage, Warrior, Seeker. Mage, Warrior, Mage. Seeker, Warrior, Mage. Mage, Warrior, Mage. Mage, Warrior, Warrior. Mage, Warrior, Warrior. Seeker, Warrior, Mage. Mage, Seeker, Seeker. Mage, Warrior, Seeker. I don't really need to do anything. I do want to switch up the... Yeah, no. I'm in the back line, so that's what matters. And everybody's still topped up on health, so we can just continue. I also don't remember how exiting the mines turned out. That was nearly it for me. So I got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers are unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see what Klinger stooped to, using hostages as bait. Worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through the caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in here lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not used to little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best bet. We're getting somewhere with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many, you might never clear them out. This place is right monsters then these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to either end of the mountain. No man can get through without unscathed. King's funeral is upon us. We have no time to look for other routes. What else we could do? Yeah. So you'll end up finding some people in certain... either in the dungeon, or depending on certain information that you'll find, people will just give you very useful info. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so this claims. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard.
What now?
Yeah, one of us is likely going to need to switch mage just so that we get fire coverage. Because otherwise, this is just going to be hard, so...
Where was I?
Makes most sense for me to get mage.
Ah, right.
I'm not opening that box until I'm out of here.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating.
Yeah, I need bot.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic that will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads. That is all of the magla I have right now. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I don't have any slots, do I? Nope, I don't. So I can't carry anything over just yet. I can't inherit a skill. So all I really can do is just kind of move on. One thing that is also neat is that switching your archetype, which is your... Oh, I'm not in a space where I can fight. These are your social stats. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. So yeah, we're going mage, warrior, warrior. Because fire is incredibly helpful. Uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
Magma here feels awfully dense too. Was that anything like... Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be completely mundane mine shaft and different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now. Mind the numbers and watch your health, okay? Auto recovery.
Be careful.
Yeah, so when you're switching your main weapon, you also when you're switching your archetype and your main weapon, it also switches the overworld attack that you do.
Keep an eye out.
Let's take them all out. We end this quickly.
Personally, I really hate the mage one.
Burn! Last one.
They're down.
Now,
I knew
let's
you
see.
had this.
They're mine. Might not have to.
They're weak to fire.
In the name
Yeah,
of
no,
justice.
physical attacks will not do anything here. Also, important thing, you can pass. Passing will yield your turn, and it will only use half of the turn icon. So that way you can keep jumping between different party members. But it's limited.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
There are some scenarios where, like, if you hit a weakness and then pass, it's not worth it as much to try to pass again than it is to do something, or just to outright or just a guard.
This is our chance. Forward!
Because, like, let's see. Well, am I killed? I did kill. But like, if I have the advantage and I hit the enemy with a weakness and I get a half turn, if I pass on that turn, all that does is spend that turn. Like, in some situations that is the case. Like, that is, like, something kind of ideal to do. Bad.
Brace yourselves.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Trivial.
Like now would be a good example. If you're attacked in dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is very dangerous.
Come forth, royal soul.
So,
Fire!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing.
So, attacking these enemies is worthless. They resist too much. I could defend, or... Oh my god. Or I can spend that half turn on using an item. And because Stroll can't really do anything, pass on him.
Let's go.
It gives Protag another turn.
Blades ready, lads.
Doing that uses a half turn.
Let's go. Overkill, maybe.
Changing stance.
which now gives these two a chance to guard. Honestly speaking, Stroll should have probably moved back, but he's still alive, and that's what matters.
Fire! No need to run there, mate.
The resistance to slash. I'm still better off healing.
Take it. My thanks. Your guard now. What you first?
Maybe not. I won't hold back.
Right, I don't have synergy skills yet.
2 remaining.
No. Braced and ready.
In the staying on the defensive.
Still alive for now.
Let's go. Fire.
That could have gone a lot better, but we didn't die, so that's like the bare minimum.
What now? We found something.
Agility and endurance.
What now?
Gear also isn't like fully randomized, but there's no guarantee. Damn it. There's no guarantee of getting the same gear from each. There's no guarantee of getting the same gear from each chest that you open up. Or at least as far as that I'm aware. So it's not worth like going back to reload saves in an attempt to get better loot. You're better off just kind of going with what you got. That was a very close dodge. I forget what these guys are weak to.
The next one.
The power of heroes. One remains.
Okay, I'd rather just kill if I can. Perfect.
I think I'm getting used to it. Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
I'm gonna try and be a little bit even smarter when it comes to
If it's useful, I say grab it.
when it comes to MPs. Cause like if things go bad, I really need
I see the enemy.
whatever extra bits of MP that I will be able to maintain.
Charging it. How will you forward? Charging it.
Good fall.
Okay, let's see this all we've got. We're looking good.
Any means necessary. I'll go for the kill, Warrior.
The next one will fall just as easy.
And any bits that I can use to level up my
Oh, I think they see us.
and any bit that I can use to level up my
The next one's
my archetype, the better. You're still alive.
Stroll took one out.
It's okay. Take this.
Some battles are hardly a fool.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a
We found some. Look at that.
Magma pills. As long as I have enough of those. Okay, that one's easy now.
I think we'll be fine with these.
That means I'm only like one level off from being able to get rid of.
Push through. Well done. Right here.
I'm only about one level off from getting rid of these guys.
We're looking good.
I won't hold back. Stay focused, Warrior.
That's just victory is done.
Easy.
They chose the wrong opponent. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. You're growing.
Now I have access to ice spells.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
All right. How's that?
You should be fine.
Come on. Let's push through. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Firmest ointment. I forgot what that does. Our way is blocked. You can just crawl under that. Feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort. Fierce selection we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are a cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks.
They all seem pretty weak.
Alright, how's that?
Gallica's site will also highlight the various, hang on, I'm trying to remember the map. Can also highlight the various things that you can also crouch under. Which is good to remember. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn. 3 left.
So we have 4 enemies.
2 remain. I shall fight your example. Not done. Fire. Just 1 left.
What?
What? Heat up. Increases physical attack skills by 10%. Attacks increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
That was the last of them.
That's going to be... very scary. Like, misses are going to be terrifying on this run.
What now?
We're also going to see more of them later, but I do want to note that I absolutely do adore the, I love the little tooth guys. I just think they're really funny and neat. Especially my dear Wisdom Tooth, who is always helpful.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Grand Iron. I vaguely remember how this dungeon ends, so I'm gonna do this first.
We're not alone.
Sandworms.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
The moths are no problem. That thing is... I think they're level 11. Uh-oh.
We have the edge.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
That's
careful.
11.
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
No, no holding back.
Now, let's see. That's one strategy.
Fight as power. I shall fight as the noble I am.
So now I'm at an interesting point, because it is stunned. But I know that spending my attacks right now will not kill it. But each time I attack it, it increases... I won't say it increases the chance, but each attack has a chance of waking it up from its stun. So I'd rather let the turn pass, let it endure its stun, And then I get to attack again.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Yeah, because now it's back from stun.
Let's go. Blade. Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Cinderella didn't think I had anything left to learn.
We made short work of them.
And now we beat an enemy vastly above the, vastly above our level.
What now?
Hang on, is it even accurate to say vastly? Yeah, no, they're about a level 11, so that was like a 4-level difference between at least me and it.
You're so lucky.
Mining uniform. Can be purified at the church. Yeah. That church.
Push through.
Well, I say grab it.
Teeth. Uh-huh.
They all seem pretty.
Come on. Let's do this.
That is not the enemy.
Let's go.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior!
This one's just gonna be tough. We have to deal.
None after you. I won't hold back. Now, what's the play? Warrior! Hack and slash.
I don't know how bad this is gonna be though. That's a lot.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Take it.
Here.
Still fight. Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Fairdust restores to all allies.
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
That'd help.
If he keeps doing fire breath, I'm really gonna be in danger. We need to get out.
What now?
Push through!
Did it!
We've been spotted. On your guard!
So that's how swingy a fight can get if, even if you're just fighting on equal footing. So basically, you can fight anything. So theoretically, you can fight things that are above your level. With a little bit of luck, a little bit of
I'll cut you down. 2 remaining.
awareness.
It's okay. By this power. Burn!
With a little bit of luck, a little bit of awareness, and an advantage.
Only one left. We're clear.
I think I'm getting this part of the job.
I kind of want to start putting a little bit into endurance, but I also kind of want to jump into magic just for a little bit, at least until I'm at a like level, until it's at like 20.
That should do it.
We found the fight.
Guard talisman. I could really use that actually. Because that'll make it so that I'm not so fragile.
It's in your hands. Let's go.
I want to pass just so I have the extra turn.
Fire. 3 left. No, that's
Because passing on the first turn isn't ever really a bad decision unless you can hit the weakness at the start. Because if you can't, it just moves your turn over slightly. Which means that different people get that first turn, or somebody else gets to do something first. Unless you... Unless you can hit the enemy's weakness first turn. There is systemically no real difference in passing your first turn or not. Uh-oh.
I will fight with ready for impact. Warrior! You gotta aim better than that. No need to rush this.
Please.
It's in your hands.
That's really bad.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This is very risky.
Gotta heal up quick.
Okay. Shoal's gonna be a little bit behind.
We made short work of
Shoal's gonna be a little bit behind, but the trade-off is that I got more experience for a stronger fight.
Hey!
The Magla feels less dense over there compared to the rest of the place. So that's so, I don't feel anything. Thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. We can catch our breaths before continuing. So this is a rest room.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to Magla that floats through the air. For example, I think it's like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work in here as well. Magla hollow seems a good term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big abundance of Magla when the area around it is flooded with this stuff.
All right.
Absence. Beasts seem low to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. There, your little rest stops. Always a good place to save.
Let's go.
Oops, am I on a wire? I think I am. Okay, that would explain that.
Nice find.
Less water.
Pardon?
There are monsters everywhere. Doesn't the air feel off? How's it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I consider returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems very foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. Are you continuing on that way? I'll take it. If there's anything you need. Ice chunks. Free cast ice spells. It also sells weapons or armor. All these would be very useful. I actually probably gonna take the priority on getting armor. I can buy 2. Light guards. Weapon, a bastard sword, be very helpful for Stroll. Let me make sure. Yeah, because it's interesting that there's technically 4 slots. There's your weapon, there's your armor, then there's your gear. Increase endurance and increase agility. This also increases endurance and agility. But I'd rather just have flat defense, honestly. Higher endurance. Mining uniform can be purified at the church. And if it's purified, it can add additional effects to it. So I'd honestly rather keep this. So that means military cuirass and down can be sold. Oh, they won't let me. No, all this is too... Cures burn. All this is too useful. It's not worth selling just to get, a weapon.
What now? What now?
Magla here is dense.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Fortunately, we've got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead.
All right.
I can sense the glow of a strange crystal and even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of wrong magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Hate this thing. Homo Fulquilio.
No holding back! No, not this. All your Vitus power.
I have to estimate what its weakness would be.
You hit their weakness.
They're mine.
Slash it! In the neck.
Troll, that ain't better than that.
Concentration. Front row is being targeted.
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads.
I want to attack, but if I miss again...
Heroes.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
If I pass, I can attack, and then the next two will be able to still.
Now, let's see how this plays out.
Bonfire of the Vanities.
Anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
That was a lot.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads? I'll handle.
Helpful as ever. In the name of justice! Go for it! Come forth, Royal Soul!
Now, let's see.
This is.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Any means necessary. Changing stance.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Guarding seems the wise move.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
By this power!
You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this.
We're like instantly in a immediately super precarious spot.
In the name of you first. Let's go. Nice.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing.
I'd rather take the chance and heal.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? No point wasting this. Warrior!
Not now.
I'm trying to think if it's better to heal or attack. I'd rather heal.
Here. That helped.
I can't be stingy with my healing or items anymore. Not this run.
Still fight. Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, let's see. I've got this.
I knew you'd help. I shall fight as the noble I am. All your mage!
Warrior! The blade!
I shall vanquish evil.
Concentrating. Front row.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads?
This is risky, but I have an idea.
Slash! I shall fight. You first. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Distancing myself, I can endure.
Withdrawing! Let's see how this plays out.
It's at the front rows being targeted.
What a shame!
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Mage! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
To the front. I won't hold back.
Closing the distance. All your...
They're mine.
Okay. Yeah. If it was only targeting the front row, then just move people to the back line.
If I say so myself.
And if it misses, then it takes up their turn.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
I don't want to spend...
What now?
I don't want to spend my healing items in the event that after the... I don't think there'll be another boss fight. See, at least it's not by
Just a bunch of weak
choice.
ones. We should be fine.
How's that? Cat?
My mind is stinging. Right, Gallicos.
Really?
Do you see that? Yeah, a dragon.
That's...
Just look at the sides of it. Not something I hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Those creatures from the legends? I've never seen with my own eyes. I don't understand why the mine was closed. I must have dug right into this thing's roost, and I had no choice but to back off. The mine tops a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering like it was. We can slip past and continue forward. Almost a shame, it has all sorts of things in this little, wow, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magma too. Dragons are ancient and strong magma follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. The so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. We could sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. On one note, let's push on. Quietly now. I do mean that. If we wake that thing, we're in for a fight of our lives.
What?
Monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
don't panic.
So yeah, you can either... Yeah, the fight with the dragon is very... It is a choice that the game gives you. So you can go and attempt to fight it if you wish. Likely something more suitable for a New Game Plus, but I do know that people did fight it on during the demo. Not impossible, just definitely very difficult. So for now, it is a very simple stealth segment. Sneak right on by. And leave the dragon be. They especially do that to, like, mess with you after a relatively hard fight with a human. Expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we live to see another day. Got lucky this time. Had that thing awoke and we've been in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still dumb if that dragon. We're still dumb for if the dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome.
Look.
All right.
Looks like I can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. Oh yeah, I wonder if this changes if you do fight the dragon, though.
Look.
Dragon's roar, and you feel the shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. And no way back.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee. That must have been hard. Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
A hard-fought celebration. Can double check real quick to make sure. I'm not gonna go outside. I just want to see if there's a golden bug. Doesn't seem like there is though.
You're kidding!
Sheldon Grace awakened to that power. Heard the mysterious voice again happen. I wonder what it was. The cloud is unusually dense and now it's already dark. We can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. About to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Is this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think your country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trap. Sometime after his assault, together with the small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, in the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trap. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they'd have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Let's call it a night.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
We are.
Then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters?
Supporters.
We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
4 days remain.
Good.
It's at the road. King's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carrot soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Great. Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It's only going to get tougher.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
How lucky us.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
One day remains.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Hushed Honeybee.
Here we go.
Right, I still can't use my... They won't let me go, like, even slightly. They, like, won't even let me vaguely try to see where the Red Trust Knight was. But, yeah, you get to see now what the Derelict Row looks more like. Sunshade Row. Where a lot more of the downtrodden are. Seemed to find place to disappear from prying eyes. Where's the inn? You're supposed to... What are you doing here? I never... Pompous man. The accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work upon me. Hey you, fancy a riddle. Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Row. Ah, the Honeybee. What business might one have there? Noticing people in places where you wouldn't think to is part of the reason why replaying this is worth it. They're still faintly moving. I remember going through here the first time, like, seeing the dead birds and animals and rats, like, really hit me how bad this place was. That one's fine, though. But then that's just...
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Yeah.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Heard all the soldiers that have got annihilated, but not you. You see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Road is in your debt. None of us will go run our mouths now.
This place.
This is the Hush Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Please get proper rest. Something's good cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa! Welcome home!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
I think I really tried to hold it in on my first playthrough, but no, Fabienne is just gorgeous.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Not when it comes to Luis.
Is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
I'm going to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
It's never a bad time to spend time with Maria.
Did you need something?
I can't sleep.
I can't sleep.
You can't relax. Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Wanna read it together?
Wanna read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
The party can now study the healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay.
I
think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Maria hurts my heart so much. Like...
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral.
Like... She hurts my chest. for not nearly going through as much. No, it's different. It's in a different way. It's just... I don't know. I don't even know if I want to bring that up.
I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Very ominous bells tolling.
Let's go.
There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on your way, so let's stop by if you can find them.
That reminds me.
What is it? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't want to send me that way, even though there is a store there, because it wants to direct me here. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does it mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. There's... It's really... Huh. It's really... hard to word.
You've come at a good time.
Magla broker.
Hmm.
Basically this will trade you Magla for money. Which I would say is ill-advised for a very good while. There's a certain... level of cruelty that, like...
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Or, like, really... is, like, really...
Isn't that...
a certain level of, like, cruelty or hostility, it takes a lot out of me. Like, not even in the sense of like...
Hello there. Now then.
Not in the sense of like me being the one to inflict it or whatever. Like, just...
Yeah.
Like, witnessing it really emotionally drains me.
Now then.
It's time.
Like, I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's, like, emotional sensitivity or what, but, like... I don't know. A certain level of, cruelty just, like, really physically hurts me. It, like, reminds me of, agility and endurance. The strength increase is nice, but I'd rather him be slightly faster and a little bit more. No, I can't do that. So it's either the evasion, but his agility is not great, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I don't know. There's a certain level of, like, cruelty and just... not even indifference. A certain level of it just, like... seeing it hurts me a lot.
Sod off.
I think I'm just very empathetic, which kind of leads to that. Which leads to a lot of very tough situations. Especially if it feels like I can't do much, or can't really make somebody's day better.
Fascinating. Ah, right.
Fine, I'll take this. Hero's Incense, Hero's Fruit. And like $30,000. And a bunch of medicine. I keep forgetting why I even get that. I think it's because it was a pre-order bonus.
Well then.
Something I want to ask you regarding the power you're gifted with, but about archetypes. Tasks I wish you to undertake.
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all shown glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have, yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you've obtained and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I describe in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
These are quests that increase imagination. They increase imagination or other various stats. These are just things that more will ask you to do. So the first thing he's asking is for you to raise the healer archetype to rank 10.
Please.
You need to but complete your task to speak with me. The Actlum will grant you boundless understanding.
Yeah. Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you'll have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that,
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth. When that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the kingdom confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there's more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like, and this way your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. So this is what you're going to end up spending a lot of your mag on. So, depending on how far you have certain archetypes, you get multiple slots to put your additional skills. So like on my mage, you only need to buy the skill once, by the way. But like, from Seeker, these are skills I can buy from the mage. I can buy fire attack or ice attack. But on a mage, I can buy the skills that are available from Seeker. It'll expand depending on which archetypes you have access to and what levels you have them at, which will dictate the skills that you get. So, on mage, I can buy a weak heal, I could buy Tarukaja, or I could buy Seek. So, I could basically make sure that I have all elemental coverage, or I can buy slight heal. For Stroll, because he doesn't have access to another one right now, he doesn't get an additional skill. So right now, it is most useful for me. Since I'm trying to make sure that I heal mostly through items, it would be most useful to buy Seek and have that here, so that way I have multiple type coverage. Or I could buy Tarukaja, but that's probably for later. Some of these later ones... Well, one, Warrior needs to hit 20, so I can hit the... Warrior needs to hit 20. Stroll also needs to hit rank 3. Then I can unlock Warrior. I think I'm going to want to give him Seeker eventually. But I can probably worry about that a little bit later. For me, for my quest, it is basically a requirement that I unlock Healer.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. 1,000 mag.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. Feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do it in all my power.
New skills, new possibilities.
So, do I wish to change things around? Yes. And the skills it has will have Media, which is Party White Heal, Patra, which cures 1 ailment, than light dodge, which increases evasion to light attacks. Generally very helpful to have. Kinda gonna do something.
What now?
I'm gonna do something that isn't gonna be super impactful in terms of throwing off my... I kind of want to try and have like a quote-unquote honest experience. But at the same time I also kind of want to dump these incense that the game kind of just gave me. Because there is a way of farming them later, but I kind of just want to
I found new power.
get rid of some of this. Because you get skills at 9, 15, 20. Some of them get them at different levels. Me? I might cheat a little with Mage. Hero's Fruit gives like 300. Stroll. Stroll's gonna be on that one for a while. I don't really feel like I should worry too much about his. Healer is gonna be the one that takes like a while.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And like, I am kind of at a, I would say, relatively significant downside until then. Because Healer is weak to strike attacks and dark attacks. And a lot of enemies in the first dungeon do strike attacks. Or at least at a certain segment.
New skills, new possibilities.
Increase evasion to dark, to light. So I'd rather just dump that to get that to 10. And then I will likely... I can report this back to more. I'm honestly gonna end up switching back over to Mage and probably keep that for a while. About the Healer, it seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
Because that also gives me more Heroes Incense, increases my imagination.
Alright.
So I am kind of throwing things a little out of whack with this. Hero Voice. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. So I thought, I sensed a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden. Thanks to the research and the strengthening influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory returned to me. What kind of memory? It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. This is also a very small change that ends up doing a lot, especially in terms of how bonds work. When interacting with a follower and ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. This means that you do not need to pick the right responses when talking to these people during their events, so that you end up having to spend more time later. One event is all you need to increase their bond. However, if you do give them the best response, you get more mag back. So you're still incentivized to give them the right thing, but you're no longer penalized for picking the wrong thing. Research on archetypes. It's precisely this power that could make a utopia like my novelized vision. Yes, it is more than feasible. However, the fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously, killed. And I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion, Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived, yet that too came to a standstill.
In truth.
And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up. But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me this power of archetypes is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know. It can change the world.
Yeah.
And I'll prove it.
I see.
I can already see we will make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing the power that can oppose Louise. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of your abilities. I can feel Moore's mild expectations and trust. Rank 2.
I look forward to continuing our research.
So this does help out a little. Reduce the mat cost of studying Seeker lineage, increase the skill inheritance slot for Seeker by 2. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. That is the main reason why I upgraded the healer thing, because that is very helpful.
How delightful.
It appears that nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow seekers, to share our consciousness even when we're apart.
This right here.
As long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. Basically, it gives you access to studying and improving the tree as much as you wish. So you don't need to be in academia for it. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask that you come talk to me directly in academia. So, this means that you only need to go to academia when you are turning in a quest, or simply when you choose to do so directly. It cuts down on your need of having to kind of be regulated to going into academia in order to actually increase or mess with your archetypes. Basically, it takes off the limiter. It takes off the first limiter that you really have for the archetype system. Press triangle on the main menu and you'll move directly to the archetype tree. You can study archetypes at any time without going to academia. I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is studying heroic embodiment of the Gunner. If you haven't yet acquired the Gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I'm sure I'll help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Basically, this is for after the first dungeon.
Until next week.
They don't expect you to have healer ranked up till 10 until about a decent chunk through the first dungeon. Like, you'd have to commit to being with the healer in order to level that up for a bit, in order to get to this. But having Gunner that far means that you don't need to... It's not super... It's not super game-breaking to do that. Also, this additional slot on Seeker is really nice to have. Especially considering how much you're gonna need to level it up. I'll probably leave one slot open. I can honestly just leave that open and just kind of wait for a little bit.
What now? I'll show you the essence of truth.
Because I kind of still want to keep on Mage. And I really don't have an idea for what I'm going to switch Stroll over to yet. It's probably going to be...
Welcome.
It's very likely going to be Seeker. But I don't need it just yet.
I see.
But having it available will be useful.
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you. Its heroic embodiment is that of a traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, I think Stroll needs this for later. So it's better to give him this now, because he's not really very magically adept. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
So I will simply have that open and ready for when I need it.
What now?
This only by 100. I am better off holding onto these for a bit, unless... Actually, because it takes 200 to get the first level. And there's not really a consequence in using that first level. And using 2 for that first level.
What now?
I have to keep remembering that it's up on the D-pad to save and not not pause. So yeah, I kind of cut through...
You'll come again, won't
I kind of cut through a lot of the, I don't want to say busy work, but stuff that'll be... that would essentially happen eventually anyway. Mostly because starting off on a better foot would really help this, run. I'm also going to be a little... I'm gonna spoil myself as a treat and buy at least the gear here. But I'll spend it on gear and then I'll probably spend the rest on the accessories. Not accessories. Items, because that's more important. Iron Mail, useful for him. Grand Jacket is useful for me. Apprentice Surecoat is useful for magic.
Yeah.
That's more useful for me immediately. I don't remember. Gauntlets increase strength. Stroller has one. Hook raise from Grand Trad.
Yeah.
I think both can use those. I will hold on to that. I think I'll buy one extra because I might need it for later.
Oh. Hey?
I'm gonna buy items.
And what is it?
I will buy at least a couple of those because I need those. Slot stick fan. I can only buy one revival medicine anyway. No, I can buy a few. I'll buy 2. $99 of the first healing. I will hold on that. Because I'd already feel like buying 99 of that medicine is going to throw things off a little. Five of these. Blow dart to inflict paralysis. Revival medicine. Buy one more of these. I had, what, like... I had, like, under 1,000? Like 2,000? So if I do that... Okay, then I should be approximately where I should. So that money did kind of boost me up and is going to be a little helpful, but it's not going to stop me from, like, instantly dying in some fights.
What now?
Because it's either I pick that up and I use that, it's either I pick it up and I use that, because, like, I kind of wanted this to be, like, quote-unquote honest, but also, like, if I didn't ever pick that up, he would do that constantly, every time that I opened every time I went into academia. Which would sometimes throw me off, especially if, like, I'm trying to actually keep an eye out for when he says something new. Hey, look at that, a very familiar looking pink carapace. I don't know what's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch a royal funeral from good seats. Very ominous bells tolling. Grand Appraisal is simply magnificent. It's even larger than I imagined. Please forgive me, you came all this way, but it looks like you won't be able to see inside due to this crowd. There's no need for apologies, it's just a marvelous view already. Simply being able to visit Grand Trad is more than enough to satisfy me, Alo. Cuculus. You promised that you'd call me that here, remember?
Got it? Alright.
I really like that. I never realized that he was there in the early parts.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. Barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Mr. Guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
such power. It can't be. The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis! He's catching up to Vorden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
A riot! Hey,
yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned! Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alsus.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
He defiles the dead!
My Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Oh my god, that's so many turns.
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Right. Anxiety is a status ailment, one of which I'm constantly afflicted with. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. When you're ambushed into battle and when you receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to this status ailment. Basically, it's a super bad version of silence.
I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Hit rate is now 100%. Right. They would take more damage from...
Anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Moving to the rear. Staying on the defense.
I'll show you the essence
They would
of
take more
truth.
damage from light skills, but I don't really have that right now.
Let's go.
Kind of just have to overpower them. Usually I avoid trying to be that quiet for that long, but no, that is a very important segment of the story to play out because it establishes literally so many of the important rules that are going to kind of dictate the rest of the story.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
To the fore.
Okay.
Warrior.
He's back to normal.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, no.
show you the
So,
essence of truth.
everything going on is basically... Like, no, it's...
Bird.
It's a political campaign. The new king will be elected based off of how... the people feel. As the king is using the remainder of his magic as a way to tap into... the collective conscious of the subjects. That's also why you now see the thing at the top of the screen, which is an emblem of the king's magic. As well as those who are currently in the lead in terms of what the public is wishing to be their leader will be protected under the king's magic. Like, that is a very key and important setup for everything. That is what stops us from just saying, hey, why aren't we just killing Luis immediately? Because as long as Luis remains popular enough to be in that top 3, he is protected by the king's magic.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Ask away.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
Not that I would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
The only thing that I will still continue to bemoan in like any game that isn't a Final Fantasy game, is the inability to cast healing spells that will deal damage to undead. There's still very few games that kind of let you do that.
Over here.
This way.
This is bad.
Upward bound. Careful, it's gonna collapse. Problem is, there's no way up now. Seek another path I shall ascend from here.
Alright.
Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
These skeletons, though.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Yeah, they're below my level threshold, so I'm fine.
Alright. How's that?
Good job. All right. You hit it where it hurts.
Can I go up this way? I can. I don't remember if...
Yep, we're safe here. All right. We hit it where it hurts.
Yeah, this one was free.
Alright.
Not bad.
Breeze Igniter. That's... Would that be good for... Yes, because he currently doesn't have... Yeah, he doesn't have anything. So that gives him at least access to... Sick, which would actually mean... Means that I no longer need this.
Alright.
And I can instead switch out the Hama. But like, you see how like one additional igniter, like one change to a piece of accessory that I have, allowed me to change drastically, like the ability that I have, which now completely changed how I can approach a fight. Because now I can get a press turn advantage. Also, sorry, I'm gonna continuously call them press turns because that's just what they are.
Like I'd let you.
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
Go for it. Come forth. Royal sword.
Hama.
Just one left. Now, what's warrior?
What a mess.
Me.
It's not worth that.
Flare.
Also, Hama is a light damage skill and not an instant kill spell. Are you unhurt? You're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, my son, he's up ahead. Not really with the state army. Well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. Watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Down this way. Oh, yeah, I think they're weak to blunt attacks, which is why my attack would also work well. So technically speaking, I wouldn't need Hama. I wouldn't need Hama, but also doing physical damage while caster, not exactly the best. Can't get out, help me. Child, you must be in this room.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Alright.
It's gonna be alright. Are you hurt? Scary. You're brave. Can I go get that soldier?
Thank goodness.
We'll get them to safety. You should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. Further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would.
Let's hurry.
Nice, here we go.
A bomb of life.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
And a hero's incense. Yeah, we have to keep going further up. Hulkenberg's somewhere ahead. You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There are people struggling to get out. We couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look!
This is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate is his. He said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper level's ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
However,
You gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. You have to climb that hallway. This is gonna take a while. Indeed, the royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
Look at that!
If I remember...
What's become of this place?
Yep.
Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
So I did manage to hit my, my expectation.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alces. Arvid Alces. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it. Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
Simply do that way.
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more powerful naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your rankings will accumulate daily on the at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the King's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once.
This I can.
As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel of our power. The true king, who the people who choose must be as culminating of the heroes of El. If thou shalt use thy power, and 'tis meant to be, the path will be open before thee. Use thy strength for justice, and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Sure that under the king's rules anyone could be crowned, even you, but I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now.
Sure. This?
The stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone's key eye, then they also appear here. Let's see what we have. First up is Forden. It appears Luis II. There it is. Who is that? There are some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though it's still pretty uncharted territory for us. Will admit, I never really messed with that.
Isn't that... Yep.
Like, it says that you get mag from, like, checking those, but I never really messed with that on my first playthrough, and I never really got a lot of mag either. Well, I didn't get mag from those. However, I will probably have to stop for it now. But at the very least, it means that the next time will effectively be, like, the real full start of the game, because should be an awakening, and then the actual calendar kicks in. So then that leaves the rest of that day, that leaves the rest of that stream for dungeon crawling. So yeah, what I'm going to attempt to do, is to stream this for 5 hours. Maybe gonna probably have to do additional streams every now and then, just cause, yeah, my clear data is 92 hours. It's a very long game, There's likely going to be some streams that are likely longer, some that are probably shorter. Point being, hopefully, no, I do want to try and beat this again before the year ends. Which feels like it's going to be a long shot. Let me do the... Yeah, because if I'm using my last... If I'm using my last playtime as like a barometer... 5-hour streams. If I do 5-hour streams and I make like decent progress in each one, it would take me 19 streams. It would take me 19 streams to get to approximately get to the ending. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Theoretically speaking, if I do this once a week, 5 hours each week, I would legitimately maybe finish like right before Christmas. But I'm probably not going to do that. There's probably going to be some weekends where I'll try to just do like a really long stream and do like maybe 10 hours or just play this for like the entire day. I don't know. It'll depend. Because I really do want to play this again. Because like it's a really... I feel... Not only did I feel like it was really good last year, not only just in terms of the writing, but also the mechanics. No, I think it's very... I think it's a very poignant story. I think even just conceptually, a lot of the things that this game talks about are some of my favorites of like anything that Alice has ever done. So yeah. That menu is gorgeous. This menu is so gorgeous. But yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. This is going to be very fun to replay again, especially on hard. And yeah. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning and or night, no matter when you're watching this. Take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and to other people especially. And yeah. Johnny. Wrong screen.